111111111. Thank you for the good luck. I should have fun. Yesterday was a bit rough when trying this run, but I still had fun yesterday, even though things were not going very well in terms of the run. But I learned some new things, I hope, so hopefully I can put that to use today. So it wasn't a waste of time. Those were good stats for the Orias fight. I don't mind that. Makes that a bit easier, hopefully. Had to think about that prompt for a second. It's a bit unusual. Good timing on the Knocker recruit though, that's really nice. Getting him before returning to the ship is kinda exactly what you want. And I also leveled up my Pixie, so this is basically a dream scenario for the early game so far. I just need to level up Knocker before I fight Orias, and we are in a very good spot. Two slimes is not enough for Knocker to level up, even if he gets a solo EXP from that, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting that. Hey Xano, thank you for the good luck. This might be enough. It was not even close to being enough. Too optimistic. It's gonna be mostly the same. Also, I completely forgot about y'all's VIPs yesterday. Sorry about that, I need to do that today. I completely forgot about the redeems. I'm gonna, like, the extent of, like, safety is, like, saving more, obviously, and, there's one thing I can do for safety in the second area to hopefully avoid a fusion accident, but, yeah, that's, like, the extent what I can do. Other than that, it's gonna be the same. Also, these encounters were ass. Like, everything went well up until this point, but now I just got really bad encounters again, and getting EXP is getting difficult. Which is unfortunate. Oh, 1 EXP away, of course. I didn't... I thought that would be enough, so I didn't even de-summon my Pixie. Nice. Only getting the worst possible encounter for EXP. That's what you love to see. Hopefully that's a Tangata Manu at least. It should be, I think. I don't think it can be on Moraki, so... should be good. Okay, at least I got that discovery done. That's something. Wasn't a complete waste of time. But yeah, with the way this game works, there isn't too much you can do for additional safety, unfortunately. I just gotta save more frequently, and then it comes down to bashing my head against the wall enough to get through some of the sections if they cause trouble. Like Ouroboros, there's nothing you can do about that fight. It's the most difficult fight in the run. It's unfortunate that there's like really nothing you can do about it. Just gonna have to keep trying to win that. Okay, good. That wasn't enough to kill him. Perfect. Yeah, in a casual playthrough, I think most people consider Ouroboros to be the hardest fight. That's kind of the, like... That's kind of... He's kinda in a spot in the game where you just don't have access to Debilitate and Luster Candy yet. And this game has pretty bad healing, like Mediarama doesn't heal that much. And he has very nasty mechanics, so it's just a combination of a lot of things that makes her, like, very difficult. And she's also one of the rare bosses in the game where you can't really use Fizz against her. So you can't just try to steamroll her with Makami or something like you can against Asura and the Fornax bosses, so... yeah, she's just a pain. Nice. I did sleep. Good morning. I slept very well, actually. That's one reason why I'm doing this run. Failed to run away. No. Uh-oh. Okay. I was getting a bit sketchy. Alright, have a nice day at work. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully, this run can go all the way today. Wait, I did not go to the lab. Why am I such a silly person? Always forget. I need to do this to get Forma Search A, which I need to get the format that I need for Unlock A. And once you get Unlock A, you get access to Demon Fusion, so... kinda need to do this right now. How is my money? I think I need a bit more money, unless I want to sell a lot of my medicines, which I could do, but... I'll take this and maybe sell this if I'm really broke. I can sell the recovery course at least. That's something. And maybe take one fight on the way as well. In hindsight, I probably should have fought the debug fight, but yeah. It's just Oh boy. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully they drop a Forma. They did indeed drop a Forma. Very nice. Now I can afford to get Heroemon sub-app, which increases the odds of getting a random drop. And I want to do that because I need to get the Jirei Rags drop from Knocker, so having that sub-app makes that a little bit more likely. I didn't start a Devil Survivor run. I think that's just the VOD playback of Twitch tricking you. What happened yesterday was I died to Komokten in a very weird way and I didn't save before that because I didn't expect to die there. But no, I definitely did not start a Devil Survivor run yesterday. I think what happened is your VOD ended and then it just autoplays the next one, yeah. Pixie became your demon. It isn't that bad. That run was already going kinda badly yesterday because of Ouroboros and trying to fix some of the demon analyze stuff, so yeah. I'm not too mad about that, and it helped me hopefully learn a couple new things about my about the route that I tried to fix earlier today before going live, so we'll see if I have a better understanding of how the fusions and, well, mostly fusions work. Since I was having a bit of a little bit trouble with that yesterday. Nice. Free join, didn't even have to give him anything. That's what we love to see. All recruits are done until the basement. Now I just need Jirei Rags. So we'll go back to the base and start farming for that. I'll take any fights I can along the way here, just because they can drop Forma and Extra forma means extra money, which is helpful. It's full moon now, so yeah, okay. Can we get the drop? We can! Very lucky Jirei Rag drops yesterday and today. That's what we love to see. Let's make... not enough money, okay. Let's get rid of this stuff first of all. And... get my free heal. No more free heals for the rest of the game, Sag. Well, this game released in 2009. And you would kinda expect that this game would have breast turn if you haven't played it before, since Nocturne came out in 2003. And that game had breast turn, and then DDS came out after that and had breast turn. And 4 came like pretty soon after this and had breast turn, so you would think that this game would also have breast turn, but that's just not the case. I kinda really like this combat system though. I think building your party with demon alignment in mind is a very cool mechanic, but the game doesn't force you to do that either, so you don't... It's not like a requirement, but it is like... very good still, obviously. Okay, so this is double Copa encounter. That's Poltergeist. Another double Copa. Guess I'll fight it. I should have healed MC. Okay. This should be fine. Hopefully the Dormina hits. Thank you. Let's just heal for now, I guess. Thank you for the good luck. That was kinda bad. I did not mean to give EXP to everybody, but that was kinda my mistake. World record time is 4 hours and 52 minutes, I think. Or something like that. By NKJM, also known as Nakajima. Yeah, just under 5 hours is the world record time. He's very good at this game. Like, very, very good. He's also very good in Redux, obviously. Oh wait, this is a Oni encounter, isn't it? I don't want to fight this. Oh, that's gross. Get me out of here. I was thinking that might be a Huapo and Kaso encounter, but no, that's a Oni encounter, alright. We are not fighting that. Not a chance. Yeah, this is his route. I translated it from scratch like half a year ago. This should be fine. Vanilla Strange Journey only has one difficulty. So this difficulty is in Vanilla is easier than Expert in Redux. But since you don't get all of the quality of life stuff from Redux, this game gets a bit more difficult once the story progresses a little bit. But overall, the early game for this game is slightly easier than Redux. And the difficulty has some differences along the way, like this game does not have escape rate cap. Like in Redux, you can only escape 70% of the time with the like at maximum, so there's some differences there. Nice, I got actually a very good Huapo recruit today. Yesterday this was like absolute hell trying to recruit her. Yeah, also that. There's no commander skills, you can't use all of the apps at the same time. This game limits them. Things like that. All of that affects the difficulty. No. I thought that should work. Okay. Don't kill my knocker, please. Alright, EXP is fine, I only need a castle recruit and everything else is done. Need to go back and heal real quick though, because everybody's kinda dying right now. Oh, nice chocolate drop and Jiraiya rugs, more money. Hopefully I have enough money for the fusions that I'm about to do after I get to the next floor. That's always a bit sketchy. Okay, please let me get the recruit. Nice, these are very good recruits and very good, very efficient grind as well for EXP. Oh, did not mean to press that, but whatever. Let's see if I have enough money. Barely not, I think, unfortunately. I might need to take an extra fight somewhere. Let's see how far off I am. Wait, how much is this? 535. How much do I have? Yeah, 100. Okay. That's unfortunate. Early game was too good, so I'm gonna run out of money here. Need to fix that. One fight should be enough. Alright. That was a lot of money. That's unfortunate. Really want to kill Malcolm as quickly as possible because he's like does like fire damage and whatnot. Oni is fine because he targets MC, so just want to kill Malcolm ASAP in this fight and then you're fine. Hey newbie, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, here's to hoping. Oh, why does it targets again the pixie? I don't know why it does that. Why does Ertus switch to target like that? I do not know. That's a mystery to me, but after you kill like an enemy, Ertus moves the target for whatever reason. This early game was solid enough that I'll save. If I die to Morak somehow I can still continue the run and it's still fine. Actually had a good early game for once in my life. I should have picked up that Forma, I don't know why I didn't. Oh, whatever, no use worrying about it now. Nice. Oh god. I'm dying. Oh, please don't do this. Okay, that was really scuffed ending to that fight, but I didn't count damage because I was feeling lazy. I must have desummoned my demons at the beginning of the red part of his HP. Well, never punished, it's fine. I should have been counting damage though. Okay, I'm pretty rich because of those drops. Yeah, I'm very rich, that's good. I didn't realize I had so many revival beads. Save just in case. Just in case I get an accident after fusing. It's unfortunate that I don't have enough money to fuse in the ship immediately. I need to go do the side quest to get the 4K from Malcolm first. It would be nice to just save and do the fusions in the ship instead of doing this first, but yeah. What can you do? Not enough money. Now I have enough money. I might have enough money to recover from one accident without resetting, but we'll see. Just hope you don't get an accident, 5 head. Nice. No accident. That is what we like to see. Deploy the bacon. Deploy the bacon number 2. It's kinda messed up that you have to find that unlocked jewel that we picked up to get unlock A. I mean gate search A. It's kinda hidden. Playing this game casually makes you so paranoid about whether you missed a forma somewhere or not, because the important forma that you need for like developing mandatory things like gate search and unlock and whatnot, they're not marked on the map with anything, which is kind of weird. You would think that the special forma would be marked like on a different color or something, so you would know that they're important, or I don't know. Maybe that would make it too easy. Then you would just see them from far away. I don't know. But yeah, Eridan, which is the biggest culprit of that, since you need to go find 3 important forma for Jack. And they're not marked on the map with anything, and the sector is huge. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Do that immediately before I forget. Very important to have null poison for the macabre fight. Although I'm not gonna do that fight in a while, but still, having that is better to equip it than forget it. Alright, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Well, now that I think about it, I guess another safety thing that I can try and do during the marathon is keep some revival beads instead of selling them if I have enough money. Since those are nice, because the run kinda... or the route rather, you need a lot of money. So you kinda end up selling all of your revival beads, but if you can keep a few of them, they might save your ass in a couple of different spots if you get into a spot where you are in trouble. Warning, powerful demon detected. It kinda sucks that I have to take damage here because of my alignment, but it's not that big of a deal. Or like rather controlling my alignment. If you abandon him, you get points towards Chaos, but we don't want to end up on Chaos too early, so you end up having to take some damage. Hey Restrain, good morning to you too. Thank you for the good luck. Getting paralyzed sucks. Do I have to... I hate this. Good enough. 5 strength, Pog. That's funny. Oh, wait, which way? This way. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream that I just completely forgot about them. I'll remember it today, surely, after the stream. Surely I don't forget it 2 days in a row. That would never happen. Whee! Oh, but this way. Holy shoulders of God, holy. Oh, did I fuse on full moon? No, I didn't. Never mind. It's full moon now. Yeah, I didn't fuse on full. Always gotta be a bit careful about that. Hey, Shaw, thank you for the good luck. Oh, revival bead. Don't mind if I do. Should be a safe encounter. Well, the more dangerous encounters show up in the upper floors anyway. The only thing that can really kill me is Pyro Jack, because I'm weak to fire. Everything else is like safe. Also, Preda can be annoying because of Mecha Beam. Of course I failed to run away, god damn it! One step away from Fomorian. But that's fine, only MC took damage, so I don't need to heal this. That's good. There's so many fights in this sector that are like only like using Fizz, like Norris, Macabre, and this guy is basically only using Fizz. Well, this guy has Zeo, but like other than that, it's mainly Fizz. So Survivor West is really pulling its weight here. Basically can't die to these encounters if you have that. I'm feeling a bit sketched out about this fusion. I should probably play it safe. This is the last fusion of the run, and accidenting this is actually terrible, so let's play this a bit safe. What split is the biggest time save? For world rec? I don't know. Nakajima's run is like really good. It's basically flawless. I think he loses like 2 minutes to something, but I don't remember what it is. But like his run is like perfection basically. He's so good at this game. He basically has perfect movement throughout the entire run, and all the fights are like perfect for the most part. It's very difficult to save time over him at any point. Like, my first split today was really good, the Morak split, but that's like 5 minutes slower than... Well, almost 5 minutes slower than his world record run already, so... And that's the best Antlia I've had, so we're kinda in a different league when it comes to him. I basically have no chance of getting world record in this game. Which is fine. Just in case, let's do this, because I'm scared of the accident. Yeah, I didn't accident. Failed to run away. Uh-oh, it's Pyro Jack. No. Go away. Okay, thank you. That was a bit scary. A bit scary for my liking. Let's heal just in case. Come on. Why do you do this? Well, thankfully I have my heal bot Hot Horror to help me out. Ow, that's a bad start. That's not what I meant to press, god damn it. Well, I screwed that up. Not what I meant to press. There's really no salvaging that if you actually accidentally do that. Let's try again. Well, that's also an annoying start. Come on, stop missing. Oh, I should have returned arrows actually. That's fine. Okay. A bit messy in the end. And that was unfortunate that I had to reload because I made a mistake. Well... So the problem yesterday was in Eridanus, and that wasn't even a, like, Vivian not getting analyzed was fine. The problem was Toth dying, and when I revived him, he got instantly mudoed. That was like, I didn't have revival beats for that. So in the future I probably should make sure to have at least a couple revival beats at all times instead of selling all of them for money. Just as a backup. That's usually not a section where like things go wrong, but yeah. Alright, my demons are dead. I need to actually revive them before I can fuse them, right? Oh, well, that was a weird path to take for the Pyrocheck fusion. Time for me and my... Wait, what? Oh, right. I'm a silly person. I did not switch. Oh, God. Come on. Okay. Time for me and my homie Momunofu to take a relaxing walk through the mall. Bono. I think I have to, when I do the marathon run, I need to test out the other available DS emulator. Instead of Melon DS, I think I'm gonna use Desmume, just because I can get rid of that stupid artifacting when using a teleporter. It's not really approved in speedrun.com. But for that marathon, it just looks better if there is no dumb black outline from my menu whenever I use a teleporter. Although technically I'm the moderator for Strange Journey, so I can do whatever the hell I want. That's not how it works, but... I think Melon DS overall is supposed to be more accurate. I haven't really tested out the other one. I mean, I wish I didn't have to use an emulator. Ban every other runner, yeah. How nice would it be if this game just got ported as is to Steam? This game wouldn't even be difficult to port, because you don't need to use the second screen for anything. All the combat happens on the first screen, so you could have it as like a map. And that's like the only use you would have for it. So this would be like the easiest DS or 3DS game for Atlus to port if they really wanted to. You don't use the second screen for combat or anything like that. It's just a decoration for your map, basically. This game would function with one screen just fine. Well, maybe not with one screen because you do need the map, but like, it would be easier to implement, is what I mean. Although this version of the game will never get a port because Redux exists. If anything is gonna get ported or remade for PC, they're gonna use that version as a base. Which is fine. I like Redux. But yeah, this version is never getting off the DS most likely. I'm not familiar with Etrian Odyssey, so I have no idea what the differences are between the versions. Yeah, one can hope. Atlus doesn't really seem to be porting... They're not in the business of porting these SMT games, it feels like they're more like taking their time and remaking like the older ones. Which honestly, like, if the release cycle between SMT games is that long, like 5 to 6 years or something for each mainline entry, if they can fill that gap with remaking these games, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Nocturne HD did pretty well, I believe. The quality of the remaster wasn't very good, but I think it sold okay, even though the price tag was kinda expensive. But yeah, I hope and I think that DDS is the next one to get like remasters. I don't think they're gonna remake those games. They already have voice acting, they're already... I don't know what systems you would even necessarily change in a way that would warrant remake. I think they're gonna get a Nocturne HD treatment, basically. Which I would be fine with. Just getting DDS 1 and 2 to be more accessible would be nice. And I hope they bundle the games as a duology, but knowing Atlas, that might not happen. If they're gonna sell each one for $50 separately, then I'm not sure if that's gonna go over so well. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not really possible to make like blanket statement on what they will port and what not. I'm not obviously a developer at Atlas, but I'm just like guessing basically. Yeah, the DDS duology is amazing. They're not very accessible at the moment, which is the sad part, because they're stuck on PS2. And soon they're gonna be even more inaccessible when the PS3 store eventually goes down, whenever that will be. I don't think we're very far away from that happening, unfortunately. I'm getting a good amount of forma drops, that's nice. Because I need to spend 8k to get enemy lullaby, which I already have the money for, I'm pretty sure, but having those extra formas to sell doesn't hurt. Oh, oops, I'm still in this section. Failed to run away. Why am I getting confused about which direction I'm going for some reason? Bueno. Okay, thank you, Surpriser, for saving me. That would have been real nasty if they actually attacked me. Potentially. Bono! Yeah, game preservation and all of that stuff is really important, but not a lot of companies give their maximum effort to that, unfortunately. Although I'm happy that Atlus is at least remaking stuff, like that's nice. Like the Raido game. Which I have not played yet, and I don't know if I will, or if I will, I don't know when I will. But regardless, it's nice that there is another version that people can play, even if it's not the original. I mean, yeah, fair enough, like, well, better is also kind of subjective, depends on who you ask. Usually I'm of the opinion that it would be nice to have, like, the original and the remake available, but that's being a bit too optimistic, maybe. But I'm happy at least if there's an effort to preserve a game or remake a game. Or remaster a game, whatever the case may be. Yeah, that's true. Most people do not like the gameplay of Raido 1. a hundo run with all the cutscenes. Yeah, I saw you submitted something about coagula effect and SAO to really longathon. I was considering submitting something myself, but at this point I don't think I will. Unless I get like a last minute inspiration to submit something, but oh no. Not the charm, or panic rather. Okay. Very rude. Animation was done by university students. Oh, damn. No. Let me go. My Momonofu. God damn you. Oops. Okay. Had to pause for a second to think if I was supposed to go upstairs or downstairs. But yeah, downstairs just gets you back to the beginning of the sector, which is not what we want, obviously. So this is fine. Warning, powerful demon detected. I forgot to sell my shit. Fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? I hate it. It's such a dumb mistake. I've done this mistake before as well. When will I learn? Unbelievable. Well, so much for good Karina, I guess. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's no way to get back quickly. If I could get back quickly, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But unfortunately, I cannot. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, it's just frustrating to do the same mistakes over and over again and not, like, fixing them. Even though you have it written down in the notes and everything, it's just, like, your own mental mistake. And it keeps happening over and over again, and that's the frustrating thing about it. Why am I so... God damn it, dude. I keep returning my demons by accident. At least I saved. Really frustrating. That's annoying though. That should have been so much better. I mean, 2 very big mistakes and still ahead by 3 minutes is like good, obviously, but I should have golded that split quite generously if I didn't mess up. Oh well, it is what it is. Thank you for the good luck, Deluxon. Oh no, Commander Gore. It can't be. Why did I go to the deck? Not what I meant to do at all. But girl has been fused. He's not like the end boss, but he is end game boss. But yeah, he's kinda annoying. I hopefully have I tried fixing some of the stuff in the notes that I had previously. So I should have more force attacks now, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan when I fight him, so that should make it a bit better. It's been a while since I even had a run get to gore, so oh damn. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Where is my where's my virtue? Virtue. Spooky. God damn it, dude. I wish there was a better way to do this fight. It's very annoying. Thank you. Media wouldn't really help. And well, it would help a little bit maybe, but Media would also be like super slow. Because you have to watch all the animations, so you really just wanna auto him down. Also, you want to have Chaos Demons, because then your co-op attacks do the... Well, they don't have to be the Chaos Demons, but you want to have those demons, because I want the Azumi Swords for later. And analyze my demons, so I'm kinda limited in what demons I can bring out. When that fight goes well, it's like no problem, but when it goes badly, it's really annoying. But like Incubus has to get the full analyze done in that fight, and also the EXP, because he's gonna get the source from the next fight. So he can't miss out on that. Doppelganger versus Gore, yes. It's still only Doppelganger versus Gore, but the thing about that is that Doppelganger should have Garu now, and then you summon... When the fight gets a bit with the second health bar, and in the late stages of the fight, you can bring out Chikokten and Wild Hunt, so now Chikokten should have Garudine. And Wild Hunt should also have Garu, which helps. It doesn't do a lot of damage by itself, but when it combines with the co-op, when everybody's chaos aligned, that should go a bit better. But yeah, only using Doppelganger is still the best way to handle that fight. Because reflect damage is kinda OP in this game. Miss? How dare you? Well, at least that landed. Well, fine. Actually, no, not fine. I refuse. I can use Hamal still, that's fine. If it worked. For fuck's sake, dude. Why are you so useless? Virtue. Sake. Nothing is going. Nothing is working today. The only good thing about that fight is that after you mute the Nues, they will only target your lowest health character. Which in our case will be Momonofu, who has resist fist. But like, that was very slow. My virtue just decided that he is not going to hit his Hama skills at all. Which is funny because yesterday I did Mahama, which killed 3 of them turn 1. So today is just opposite day compared to yesterday. Why did I go upstairs? You silly, silly person. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Holy shoulders of God. Oh, oh. I love the green flash effect on the MK gun. Looks so goofy. They really couldn't be bothered to give or make a minimum amount of effort when it came to that effect. Yeah, just have the screen flash green. That'll do it. Jimenez, boo. You peeping Tom! Goodine. Maragi acid breath. Endure as a bonus, I guess. I will take that. No. War. Where to Squancha? Pixie, Hathor, Tamlin. Tamlin no Tsuchimakami into Inugami. Assist is Watchful, Axel Claw. No lunge is important though, I think. I can get it. I hope I can get it off like this. Full resist face, Axel Claw. No lunge. Right. That's a new change I made yesterday. This should help, I think. I hope, at least. Resist Fist, Axel Claw, Watchful, Charge and Berserk God. What? Time to bust some more balls. Does anybody even have healing spell? No? Wait, where's my Tamlin when I need him? Do I not have him here anymore? Oh, I guess not. Well, that's not great. I guess I should have used sickbay at some point to make sure that my Pixie had enough MP to heal. Oh well. It should be fine. I love that effect even with 0 MP. Need an epilepsy warning for the stream after that. Alright, yeah, it's gone now. That's a bit unfortunate, but no more, hopefully. I hate when, like, the effect keeps, like, doing that even if you're at 0 MP, like... You can calm down a game, you don't have to keep it for that long. This should be the last fight if I am lucky. Nope. I was not, in fact, lucky. Need one more. $92 EXP. Fuck me. Well, that should be fine. I think I will get one more encounter naturally before the next fight, so that's good. It's all fine as long as I don't have to spin around to get the encounter. Which in this case I don't, so not really a big deal. I lied, I had to spin around for one step. This is a bit scary. Don't kill anybody. Oh boy, I don't like that. Do I have a butter stone? No. Oh, this is not good. Please don't. Okay, thank you. I was not scared at all. Hey, Nacho. What am I doing? Where's my Black Frost? So if somebody doesn't know what bomb ailment does, if you have the bomb on you and you take damage, you explode. And you die. So if any of the enemies went before Makami had hit me, I would have been dead. Oh, I meant to return. Well, that's fine. Return both of you now. Never punished, so everything is fine. Yeah, I got hit with so many random stones yesterday against Ouroboros. I'm still salty about it. Would I? Maragi acid breath war cry. Yes, please. And I kept my endure as well, which is nice. Shouldn't really need it, but nice to have it anyway. You will die! Shibaboo! Oh, I forgot to... do that, and also... There we go. Upgrade my stuff. Warning, powerful demon detected. And yeah, if you're wondering why am I starting this fight with 3 characters, it's intentional. Asura won't use Asura Roga in turn 1 if you only have 3 characters for whatever reason. So... and then turn 5 will be scripted Asura Roga, so... it's just to make his AI not screw me over turn 1. Which can happen. Now he's one shot and everybody leaves except for MC, and he will do Asura Roga, which won't matter if I'm solo MC anyway. And easy as that. The split kinda sucked though, because I had the Kanbari fight took forever and the Nue fight took forever as well. Oh, Balm of Rising. I would have liked the Inugami source though, but I'll take a Balm of Rising. That's 10k if I sell it. Hey Sion, I also love this guy Sion. Yeah, now time to go and die to Ouroboros and lose 15 minutes again. If this fight didn't exist, this run would be like Utopia. But unfortunately, Ouroboros is alive and well. And there's nothing I can do to make it easier. There's no safety strats, there's nothing I can do. Just have to fight him until you win. The war, yeah, just Ouroboros is such a... I just can't stand her, she's so annoying. You added this song. Why this song? Well, I'm glad to have some Strange Journey representation, at least. Did you add the 4A Kongo Shinkai song that I recommended? I hope you did. Oh wait, what? Wait, is it today? Oh shit, it's today. I completely forgot about that. Oh, good thing you mentioned it. I would have not been there. I had no recollection of agreeing to it that it was today. But yeah. Alright. Oops, wrong way. I can be there though, it's fine. I just did not remember that it was today. Well, technically it's tomorrow for me since it will be after midnight, but yeah, I'll be around. The SMT RTA event starts next Friday. But today we'll just do small briefing on how to use the restreaming stuff and whatnot. Wait, did I fuck up? I think I did. I did not go to the lab, did I? I swear to God. Why am I like this? Why can't I remember to do anything? Actually, I did, well, maybe I didn't need to do that now. I think that was a waste of time. I probably didn't need to do that. I could have waited with the sub-ups. Have fun with KMT. Truly the best Megaten of all time. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I confused? Stop being confused. Boo Boo Jimenez. Uh-oh. Okay. I wasn't scared. It wasn't the owl. That's all that matters. Yeah, just use Braveheart 5 head. I wish it was that easy. That fight is so much easier in Redux. In the Redux run, since you have that Raja user who goes before Ouroboros and you have access to Braveheart. Let's do this just in case, because I'm a scaredy cat. Not sure if it's really necessary, but really don't want to die to Casfiel. It's like, shouldn't happen, like, ever, but... You are not Casfiel, my friend. Not the Garudine. I don't think I've ever died to Casfiel, but one of these days it's gonna happen. It's gonna do some nonsense like double Garudine MC. I mean, MC would still actually live through that, so you would need to do more. That fight needs to go like really wrong if the goal is to die. Hey, Yasin Gamer, thank you for the good luck. It's going okay. I'm making some hiccups in the run, but overall it's okay. If I have a run like this during the marathon, I'm happy. I'm just dreading the approaching fight with Ouroboros. It's getting closer and closer, and there's nothing I can do but approach it. Yeah, I'm feeling ready for the marathon. I'm just trying to like I thought this route was already like perfect in every way, that I didn't have like, or my notes were perfect rather, that I didn't have any translation mistakes or anything like that anymore. But then yesterday I ran into a couple of them actually, so it's like I'm trying to fix everything last minute. Because in this game it's fusions are kinda complicated since this game has similar skill inheritance ranking as in Nocturne, but it's more strict in this game. If you have too much fusion clutter, it is impossible to get certain skills. In Nocturne there's always a chance of getting a certain skill even if you have a lot of fusion clutter, but the way it works in this game is just it's impossible to get a certain skill if you have certain low rank skills, so I've been trying to cut some of those off. I thought I had all of them removed already from the notes, but turns out that I still had a couple of them at least that I didn't know about, so hopefully I have all of them fixed now. So I don't have to worry about those anymore. Yeah, life draining Minotaur, alright. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Shiner has been going through it with the Almighty Challenge. It does not seem very fun, if I'm being honest. But that's why it's fun to watch. I haven't been tuning into those streams though, because he streams in a inconvenient time for me quite often. Yeah, that doesn't really seem like a fair trade, but I guess he wasn't aware of how much more difficult it would be for Nocturne than SMT4. Yeah, I mean, for Nocturne it's also just very time consuming, since if you don't want to cheat, you basically have to skill mutate, because you can't really rely on Death Touch long term. It's just harder to find good almighty skills in that game in the early going. I mean, are you talking about the magic damage in Nocturne? Because that's not gonna go down for a while. Isn't Shiner in Amala Network 1 still? You're magic is not gonna scale down in until like way later. I don't actually even remember what skills Demi-Fiend gets access to. He doesn't even get access to almighty skills until way later. Sucks to be him. Is it possible to get rid of... I don't think it's possible to get rid of Needle Rush like I wanted, actually. Okay, well, I'm stuck with that, I guess, so let's just... Oh, actually, there it is. Let's see if that makes a difference. Kinda difficult to do that though. I don't know if that's good. Dominion with Pyro. And this should work now, unlike yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Mabufla Agi Darukaja importantly got the Agi on her, unlike yesterday. So something went correct at least. Yeah, I don't have the Inugami source. Unless he gets it from defeating Ouroboros here, but I don't think so. I don't think he levels up from this. So I need to do extra fusions. I already tested them, they should work, so I guess it's good to confirm that they work in an actual run before the marathon as well. But they should work. Hey Shaggy. Thanks for the good luck. Luckily this is the easy snake. But yeah, hopefully today will not be as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was rough. Okay, why are you not spamming? I'm scared. This does not seem good. Why are you not spamming the Kunda? Excuse me? Why are you not spamming the Kunda? I'm scared. I'm gonna use speed chain just in case. I didn't save before this, so please use the Kunda. Thank you. What the hell was that? I'm scared of him now, suddenly. Alright, it should be free from now on. Yeah, it is, but I don't know why he didn't start doing the Kunda immediately. That's what confused me. Like, in vanilla you can brick his AI if you do double the Raja, but I don't know. For some reason, he wasn't playing ball. But yeah, now he's just doing the Kunda even though he's not even debuffed. I just wasted a beat chain for no reason, unfortunately, but surely that won't matter. And because I have enough damage, he should die before the scripted disaster cycle. Yeah. So yeah, never worried. That was the easy snake. Yeah, no Inugami source, so I actually have to do more fusions, and we'll see if there's any mistakes in them. And this will be a good test to see if everything is working correctly. Even though I will lose time because of that, but that's whatever. Okay, watchful on Ares like it's supposed to. That's good. And it should pass on to Toth correctly now, which it did. So this seems to be working just completely fine. Okay. Yeah, please do not switch out your Agidime before Ouroboros. That would be not a good time. Big fire breath. Okay, Vivian source on time, thought analysis done. We should not run into the same problems as yesterday. I'll get the thought essence from defeating Ouroboros, so that will be fine. 41 magic. Okay, my Aguila Stone should do 250 maybe to Ouroboros in terms of damage, which is good. Assuming I make it that far alive, that's the bigger problem. Oh, here we go. Time for the montage. I don't like that. I don't like that. Endure saves today. It did not save today because Mahama has 100% hit rate and Ouroboros is a cunt who uses double Mahama in a row, always, just to fuck me. Yeah, it's gonna be the same as yesterday, isn't it? But Endure is kinda good. Maybe I should always try to get it. I should be able to do that if I want. I just need Mahama to not kill Titan. Like, if you do double Mahama, just don't kill Titan, but that's too much to ask for, apparently. Okay, it didn't hit for once. What a time to be alive. Fucking kidding me? Triple Mahama. Let's go, dude. Triple Mahama into double disaster cycle into Mahama. Just like God intended. Such a fun fight. This is like a parody of itself already. This fight is is so stupid. Can't you do anything else except for those two moves? Like what? You're low, right? I actually don't know exactly how low you are because my damage counting was kinda ass. I'm just gonna... Let's just do this now. I have high magic, so it should be fine. Even if I have to use all three of these. Yeah, 250 like I said. So that should be... She should be dead now. Okay, we'll take that any day of the week. Now you give me the source, asshole Inugami. Could Ouroboros somehow, even though he kept spamming Mahama. Alright. First miss. I can keep 2 of those. Nice. No. The order in the menu doesn't actually matter, but it's easier for me to keep track of what I'm doing if I have them in a certain order, so I don't wanna mess it up. But yeah, this game doesn't have the turn order and acting order is decided by agility, so it doesn't actually matter in which order the demons are in your menu. But it matters to me, goddammit. Detecting a strong demon nearby, please exercise caution. Oh, right, I forgot I can't rely on you actually leaving my party. Because you're feared. Which is very dumb. Okay, can you now leave? Good thing that didn't kill Moloch. That would have been unfortunate. Okay. Kinda desummoned a bit too early maybe, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I only hitting once? There we go. Oh. That's potentially annoying. Do I need... I got his source already, I don't need him to be alive. Really bad Megaton hits. Oh yeah, he's... Why did I do that? That's dumb. Well, alright. It's a bit early, but like I'm not getting anywhere because I'm not dealing damage, so... He can't kill MC, so it's fine. Yikes. That was bad fight though. Megaton's just not hitting. Yeah, in the future, I guess I will make sure Black Frost also gets Endure. It's actually more helpful than I realized, since it can tank Light of Order, and it also tanks Mahama from Ouroboros. It's actually not bad to have. I was just thinking it's a luxury skill, but if Ouroboros is causing me that much trouble, it doesn't hurt to have that as a backup. Then realistically only Titan needs to survive a double Mahama if it happens, which shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, I need to edit my notes to make sure I also get Endure on him. That seems to be worth it. Yeah, we love statistically good skills like Megaton, Press, Floral Gust, Madness, Crush, Ice Breath. Any others? I guess technically Scratch Dance as well would fall into that category, even though in Vengeance we would use it mostly on Pandemonic Feast turns, but still. Please exercise caution. How nice would it be if using a terminal would reset your encounter rate in this game? I guess it's too much to ask for. Okay, this should be a very good fight. He's actually doing what he's supposed to and not going off script like yesterday. Well, the gacha kinda sucks here, but I think it's fine still. Can I kill it in time? Actually don't know, it's kinda close. Probably not. I don't think it's gonna be enough, sadly. Maybe? This is gonna be really bad if he hits the big, but I'm just gonna go for it and hope I have enough damage. Please be enough. No, dude. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Okay, that's fine, whatever. He's very low, whatever. Not quite enough damage to kill him before he ate the pig, so I'm just gonna have to do this, I guess. I should have one Aguila stone still. Well, that sucked. Someday I'm gonna be able to kill him before he eats the pig, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Taking 17 damage. It's disgusting. Because if you kill him before the pig, the fight doesn't end. It's only the pig who, like, just chills there. And then it's very easy to funnel, then you just desummon an auto and you win. That's why it's so nice if you're able to do it. It just seems like I'm not able to ever get enough damage onto him. Even though that fight started out really well, but I don't know. Let's heal first. Hey, that's Zero. Yeah, we are winning so far. It's a solid run. I would recommend it. I think this version and Redux are both worth playing. Yeah, I don't think there's a setting for that but you can limit them yourself, I guess, if you really want to. If you're talking about the apps, nothing is forcing you to use them. If you really want to, you can just check how much they would cost in this game and, you know, limit them yourself. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you need to keep track of it yourself. But yeah, I do kind of agree that. Oh, you play on mobile? Oh, I see. Yeah, I played SMT1 on mobile during my night shift at some point. It was kind of fun, but playing on mobile is not like the best. But oh, my moon cycle is terrible, unfortunately. The moon cycle part about this, like managing it, kind of sucks because the moon cycle, like what determines your moon cycle for this part is the grind in Antlia that you did 3 hours ago. It's so dumb. Like the steps you take in Antlia 3 hours ago matter for managing your moon cycle here, and there's nothing you can do about that. It's just RNG on how the grind goes in Antlia, how many steps you need to take for encounters. There's like nothing you can really do about it, even if you have perfect movement. It's completely RNG what your moon cycle looks like when you get here. To be like that. Oh, I'm already full, never mind. Yeah, that's just one of those things about the route that... I mean, I guess technically you don't have to fight Jack on full moon, but it just makes life a lot easier. He heals for a lot in that fight and it's annoying. And you're gonna run out of MP on your Baihu Tetrakarn if you don't. Fight him on full moon. Yeah, Redux is... like, I like Redux as well. I think both versions are good. Redux has a lot of things that I enjoy. I also still like the charm of the original one, so... Target to get you a charge. No, it's kind of... Okay, no life bonus, kinda sucks, but... nothing I can do about that. Diorama... Decacha... Luster Candy. Yeah, that system is in place in a lot of SMT games. But like escaping in this game is pretty easy as well, like getting a high escape rate, so random encounters are never like super scary in this game. They're scarier in Redux when your escape rate is capped at 70%. Bites the dust. That shouldn't matter because nobody is supposed to hit Berserker if everything goes according to plan. I mean, I guess there's a chance that the Pisacha hits him and he dies. That would be funny. It was not funny. Why did I even say that? Like, in a run where Ouroboros goes well, everything else just like goes wrong. Gotta love it. Can't have both things go right in a run. Guess I should remove it. I have Amrita Soda, so maybe I should just do that. I guess that's my mistake for... In the last fight, I have Amrita Sodas and I didn't even remove it. So yeah, I guess I should blame myself for that. Since that was easily preventable, now that I think about it. I didn't even remember I had Amrita sodas. I forgot you pick up 2 of them in Foreign Acts. I thought I sold them, but like I forgot that you actually get more of them. So
Chaos.
I think, generally speaking, most people like Jimenez. I like Jimenez. Oh, I don't need to go here. I need to go to the lab. I think he's one of the better Chaos reps, personally. I mean, he's the world he wants to create, of course, is Ooga Booga, Sticks and Stones type of survival of the fittest chaos nonsense. Social Darwinism, basically, but like, I think he's fine. I don't personally really care about Yoko. I mean, he's a character in a game, so there's divisive opinions, of course. Not everybody likes the same things. I mean, yeah, Jimenez's chaos world that he creates is basically that all humans get enslaved. That's basically it. Except him, because he's fused with a demon, so he's very hypocritical in that sense. But I find it to be interesting. It's not even accidentally genociding, it's pretty much by design. I don't even remember the Vengeance Chaos ending though, if I'm being honest. Really, dude? I'm gonna die to a blob. Nobody told me it was gonna be this way. Thank you for the good luck. Best ending for humanity isn't neutral. Not. Not sure about that. Oh wait, just a minute. You should probably heal. No, don't do that. Good ending for humanity. I think the freedom ending is probably like quote unquote good ending. Nocturne doesn't have a neutral ending or law ending or chaos ending. The alignment system is completely different in Nocturne compared to any other SMT mainline game. In a lot of SMT games you can check on the map. Not sure about Nocturne specifically though, but as a general rule of thumb, if your avatar is spinning clockwise on the world map, you're law aligned. If it's counterclockwise, you're chaos aligned. And if it's not spinning at all, you're neutral. That's how it usually works in older SMT games. It also works in Vengeance. They added that. But yeah, it worked like that in SMT1 and SMT2, for example. But yeah, Nocturne, I can't remember if I don't think I've ever checked that on the world map, if it's spinning even. I have no memory of that, so not sure. But Nocturne has like 5 different endings plus True Demon on top of that, so I'm not sure how the avatar spinning would work in that case. Let's lock and load. Me and my homie Jimenez. Yeah, Vengeance has it. Vanilla 5... I assume it also works like that in that game, but not entirely sure. Actually, no, I'm not sure about Vanilla because you get to choose your ending, it works differently. Oh, oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop skipping stuff. Oh, there we go. Confusion. Yeah, that's true. If you're close to neutral, the game lets you choose, but I'm not sure how the alignment points work in that game exactly. Yeah, Oberon's design is not my favorite. I like the old one. I think it was first introduced in SMT2, which is the same that they still use in Vengeance. Yeah, I don't like the Santa Claus Oberon, as Freedom likes to call him. I mean, that's kind of Mastima's entire purpose, is to be a scheming... dude. It's in his lore, and that's kind of the role he plays in every SMT game, so... do be like that. I don't think he plays a major part in SMT4's story, even though he's in the game, but not too familiar with his role in that game. Oh, NG Plus mission, yeah, that would make sense. I know you meet him in 4, but then it goes nowhere, so I assumed it was like side quest content or something. In SJR, depends on which side you go. Like, his role in SJR is not... it's the same as in this game. So if you're law aligned, it goes nowhere basically with him. But if you're chaos aligned, he will try to kill you after you go against his wishes, basically. And neutral, after you kill Selenin, he's just like, oh well, LOL, and fucks off. To wait for the next Schwarzwelt to appear, and then he tries to scheme something again. Oh, wrong floor. Yeah, regular neutral does not fight Lucifer, but outside of that, every ending fights him. Failed to run away. Say it ain't so. I'm not a huge fan of the Tiamat fight in general. Alright, hopefully this fight goes as cleanly as yesterday. Nice. Pain, 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 pain. $1,500, it's a low roll, which I don't hate. There's... okay, perfect. Clean. Low rolling in this fight is so good because it will set up you perfectly for the kill. If you end up high rolling 3 times on Getsue, then like 2 times, then you have to use Berserker God and it gets a lot more difficult to set up the kill. Of God. Curse of God. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, today that worked correctly. For some reason yesterday that did not work, and I don't know why. As long as it works like that during the marathon, I'm happy. Oh, that's not who I went to buy. Whatever, it's fine. Dream Fist, Don't Garu, Diarahan, Don't Diarahan Garu. He stole my MP! And we are barely on the chaos side of the alignment like we are supposed to. So now we just need to beat Commander Gore up. Surely that won't be a problem, right? Big damage. Alright, good. Skip the first health bar. It's excellent. Nice. That's all that I can really ask for. I don't want to kill him yet though, so just need to push him into the next phase. If he would hit Doppelganger, I would appreciate it. Man, what the hell is this? Can you hit Doppelganger? What the fuck, man? Thank you. A couple more times, please. Please hit Doppelganger. Asshole. Actually, I should be... Well, that works, I guess. Are you already? There we go. Thank you. Not that hard, is it? That's pretty good. Goodbye, Arthur, you will be missed. I mean, that could have been cleaner, but the first phase was good, second phase was kinda eh. He stopped hitting MC, like, no, he stopped hitting Doppelganger for some reason, like completely. It was very silly. Unlock this D. Egg. This is the biggest bitch save that you can take, but you never know. Egg. Yeah, in this game it is. Don't save. I forgot to switch the face. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I forget? Egg. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, well I don't have anything to cure that with, so whatever. I'm gonna be ouchie ouchie before I get to the terminal. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Oh no, surprise attack, how dare you? I'm here late. God damn it. I need to spend a full cycle. This sucks. Because somebody decided that the teleporter puzzle only works if it's full moon. Luckily this game cycles go by really quickly. I don't even know how many steps it is, it's less than 16. It's like 12 steps. Instead of the usual 16. Oh, 10. Looks like 12 to me. But maybe I can't count. Who knows? Could be 10, if I can't count, I don't know. 12 or 10. Oh god, don't return, no. Don't return, that would be very, very bad. Shoulders of God. Oh. His AI is so dumb, and then he uses Great Lament when I only have Chaos Demons on the field anyway. So what Great Lament does, it charms every demon that is not Chaos. But he keeps using it even when I'm only using my Chaos aligned demons, so that's pretty funny. I can't hit for shit apparently. Oh, well, okay then. Goodbye, Chikokten. That rarely hits anyone. I don't need to revive him though, it's fine. Just keep doing this until I win. Oh, he's a Messiah Riser now. Nice. Oh, I don't have any... nice, okay, well... Don't have any revival items, which is fine. Don't really need them. S- Just in case, because I'm scared. I'm gonna miss out on the 530, sadly. I think that's... I I can get that if I play well enough. I have no idea how Nakajima has sub 5 in this though, that seems impossible. I didn't get Wukong's source again, so you're not getting Void Fist, unfortunately. No, it's the same route. He's just kinda insane at this game. For some reason I'm not getting Fizz resist on you, or null Fizz on you either. Which makes no sense. Why am I not getting it? Well, I guess I'm not getting it. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get these Void Fizz skills inherited properly. It's so weird. I need to look at that at some point if I care enough. It would be nice to get that, because then you would survive one unlucky hit from Zelanin. Just kind of unsure how to correctly inherit that. That's not good. That's why you want to have Void Fizz. How nice would it be if the game decided to behave? I would very much like it. I'll do this for RNG manip, surely. Copium. In vanilla, sleeping demons reflect more damage. So the whole point is to have a stock full of, or party full of sleeping demons and reflect Megiddo Storm back at her. And one-shot her. That's the idea. Like this. RNG manip worked clearly. Yeah, so you have 3 reflect LX, all of them sleeping, which increases the damage, and then Megiddo Storm hits pretty hard. Zelanin has 10,000 HP, so this is a damage range to kill. If you don't kill her in that one hit, you still have 1 Megiddo Stone you picked up, so you can use that to finish her off. Oh, I forgot to split again. That's fine. Yeah, it's after the credits, but I still have the Zelanin split to use, but I forgot. Happens to the best of us. So about 540. Okay. Well, I should have no trouble getting under my estimate for the marathon. There were still a couple things that I needed to clean up in the notes that I noticed during the run. One of them being I need to add to make sure to get Karu on Doppelganger. That was one of the things. But yeah. Overall, the notes should be pretty well cleaned up by this point. There shouldn't be too many things that are wrong. I'm feeling pretty good about the marathon. So just clean up a little bit and then do maybe one more full practice run before the marathon, just to make sure that everything is fine, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, next weekend. My run will be on Sunday, so about 1 week from now. Or my runs, rather, I should say, because I also will run KMT. So I'll do 2 runs on Sunday. $5:10 in-game time. I mean, if I play perfectly and don't die, I'm still 20 minutes away from Nakajima. That's crazy. I can't catch up with him. There's no point. That's fine though. It was a good run. I'm pretty happy with that. Some hiccups, but I can sort those out by playing cleaner if I just yeah, that's fine.